Okay. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Nightmare, or whatever you want to call it, tomato. And welcome back to the Okami livestream. Sorry if you will experience coughing here. I've gotten a little sick at the moment, so bear with me. So at least in the meantime, I'm trying to treat my sickness with at least with tea or at least cold medicine. So I do hope that will dumb down the amount of coughing in this part. All right, last time we have done a ton of exploration. We have we have done a ton of exploration throughout Okami. So we had cleaned up a bit of house though in the pond. We have mainly in the present at least. We have done a lot of exploration at least throughout Kamui, as well as Sinchipio in the past, which by the way we did come across a certain shrine that allows us to enter enter a random location at a random time, and this is pretty much what we got. But once we enter in the past, things are not exactly put in order. So, yeah. This time we're going to go ahead and fix that order and have it make sense. At least in the meantime, we have explored some areas beforehand. So we explored Yosh Pit and even Yosh Pit and even Eastern Salt Town. Oh hey, an enemy. Apparently you remind me of Claydol from Pokemon. Oh, and we gotta go to Peach. Nice. I just suspect that we counter a golden Peach here. Alright, unfortunately, Skina is not online at the moment. So I'll be sure to check on his Discord if he can join for Okami for today. And I guess probably have him be in charge of the dialogue as well, since my throat is not that very good at the moment. But then again, Okami's a very long game. Like sheesh. I was suspecting that it will end off after either Orochi or even Ninetales, but still not done. Like we got like 10 hours of gameplay of story yet. Sorry, yet 10 hours of story yet. 10 hours of story left. There we go. And that's some good pronunciation there. There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too. And you were And you were at your peak back then. Legends say you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shirumi and said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go and get rid of the Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Navi will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hello, can't join the VC, but I'm here. Okay. Brace yourself on me. Here it comes. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is Inami. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Alright. Just like in the present, there's no turning back. The true climax of Okami. Welcome back to the Moon Cave. Now in the past. Look, Okami. The sake barrel. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat Pops. But I guess things are never that easy. So, it ain't over until it's over. I mean, victory's still up for grabs, ain't it? Alright, let's hope that we at least get to face the boss and not just get the greatest for an entire dungeon. Because that would be... because that would be a bit of a cop-out for a filler. Hey, isn't that... Oki? An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be a rich stronghold. Hmm? Ami, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's like a... Alright, Orochi's back. So this is the dreaded Orochi. Ami, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools. How dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become a god of the other world. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for fulfilling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now Katone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. No, Oki, wait! Aika's on Orochi's back. I care not. For Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Katone will devour the beast down to the very marrow on its bone. To the very marrow in its bones. I cannot speak English. Hey! This is bad. The sake is not even ready yet. Well, let's see how Kano being by drinking more of Oroshi's sake. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can probably switch better equipment at least for what we have. Let's see. I think we'll probably make the resurrection beads be the because we do need a bit of what we can manage. All right. Come on. Do your roar. Alright, now it's covering order. Thankfully though, we do have the water type, so this is the only time ever where the water type can come in handy. Alright, even though we're not putting a bit of a debt on him. Alright, we'll continue. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back for a bit. You're right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, thankfully we get deal damage to the to Orochi. Alright, fire. Alright, the fire head's down. We got lots more heads to go. I would make a Kingdom Hearts reference, but maybe we can get Hydra's back. You don't want to say, even though I wouldn't say her, Orochi's a Hydra than anything else. I don't know why a lot of people are struggling with Orochi. Just make sure to avoid all of its attacks at least. Yeah, keep it drunk. But then again, at least it does give me a bit of opportunity at least to see if we can get this fight done fast. Oh, that can still hit you. Alright. Well, if you want to go. There we go. Alright, last one. There we go. Finish off with the by peeing on him. Give him give Hiroshi the golden shower. Hey, get out of the way. Silence. Katone, awaken. Time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Okay. I don't understand. Why won't Katone awaken? Why, Katone? Why? Hold it right there, vile serpent. Okami, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Hamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Sure me. I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Akanu Kojin. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say. Alright, looks like we have to draw the crescent now. The sword. It's... Hmm? What devilry is this? My sword. It suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi style, blade of truth. Good. Will. Never. Give. In. To. Evil. Now for the ultimate in Nagi style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Apparently, we also dropped the sword for us. We now attain the divine instrument, Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with thunder spirits utilizes lightning power. Yeah, we're getting quite the collection of glaives here. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tatsuyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Little Laika, the Onia girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Katone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Maki's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he sulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay up eyes upon him. At least we did better than the first fight with him. I have slain the beast. I, Nai, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend you your bravery, Shirumi. But it was I who felled the foul beast. Yeah, whatever. Throwback here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Laika. I got a bad feeling about this. What's that? Oh, what's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops! You better get over here, quick! Pops! Shirumi? Ami? You saved my life? Hey, you guys. This battle is far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Is that Old Man of Saku? Alright, no time to waste. And thankfully, unlike the unlike the inside of the War Dragon, we don't have a time limit, so but we do have falling rocks. You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shirumi. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi, only to die yourself. Isun? Is that you? Laika! It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway? Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is 2 owls appearing in the dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about two owls? Aren't the guardian gods a community of owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Look, Kami. The sun! It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something's taken a big bite out of the sun. Ami, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Laika, you can recite that volcanic incantation, can you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain, Izufuji, erupt, right? Well, you better do it because Kami's gonna freeze. Kami's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of a man Kimu perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Ami. Back to World Keeper as fast as you can. Alright. At least now we got ourselves the strongest glaive in the game. The Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit utilizes lightning power. Alright. But yeah, just like in Mishima Coast, we don't have time to waste. Alright, not sure we're able to warp here. Alright. Unfortunately, we cannot warp to the next location, so we actually had to leave this area. Well, finale time and quotes, basically. Alright. Now we need to get to the village. Well, that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Laika to the altar. We're almost to the edge of Lochi Lake. Ah, Richard. Laika, you're safe? I thought the demons got you. I didn't think we'd see you again. Here you are. This is great. Well, you better get on with the volcanic incantation right away. Unless you want to buy something at first, that is. Indeed, we will do some shopping at least. Because first thing we're going to get right now is the gold dust. And there's 2 of these. I'm also gonna have to sell a lot of treasure at least. Since sadly there is no sell off option, unlike in the Persona series. Alright, so we now have gold dust, so we can now upgrade the Thunder Edge. Heads up before going to the dark safe. Yeah, indeed we do. Uh, so yeah, this because once we learn the incantation, there's no turning back. Thankfully, we're saving on we'll save it on file 7. I know we're making a lot of save files, but just in case at least. All right. See, it wasn't always a thing. Yeah, it wasn't the original processor. Oh. Okay. Ugh. I didn't want to mess up playing in the snow. This state of darkness made it so freezing. I still managed to make a big snowball, though. All the grown-ups complain about the snow, but we kids love being outside. I don't care how it is. How cold it is. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Whippy? I'm only a kid, so this is the biggest I can manage. But you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Just keep rolling that one there. Make it really, really huge. At least there are a lot of chests here. So, might as well do some last-minute exploration before we actually handle the incantation. And thankfully, unlike Rishima Coast, we're not under a time limit. So, the final ball puzzle. Oh joy! I'm not sure how they're gonna end this. Alright, let's see if we can probably make this a large one. I'm just gonna make sure to avoid all the fire. Alright. Yes, that is a large slow-mo. Where did your armor so about to up to, Wolfie? Are you making it bigger for me, aren't you? Alright. Not sure that's your definition of big. I just want to make it more gigantic. Might be able to join the VC in 20 minutes. Okay. It's a big small. Yep. Alright. I think I already made it big enough. You want to make it bigger. If you roll over and lumps of snow, it grows really fast. You're bigger than me, so you should be able to make it huge. I'm not sure. Do you give I think if it's big enough, does she give you any praise for doing so? Or is it just a little time waster? Yeah, and for some of you, if people are confused about the poll in the community tab, I do have some plans on what marathon to go through next. Since I'm going to be taking a break of Mega Man for the time being. I have 3 options at least. Those being the Metroid series, because I do want to come back to the Metroidvania genre after Castlevania Symphony of the Night. There's also the Metal Gear series, which I do want to try out, which is as well as another Konami style playthrough. And the last one is the Earthbound/Mother series, because most likely to celebrate Earthbound's 30th anniversary. Am I watching Metroid? Yeah, that's fine. But be forewarned though, for Metroid, I am only covering the 2D games. So if you're expecting Prime or anything else like that, then no. That's gonna be its own series. Ooh, you did it, Wolfie! I've never seen this one look so huge. Can't believe you got it so big. It's almost scary, but really cool too. Definitely the Snowball King of Community right now, Wolfie. Okay, she does give you praise. First Holding King and now Snowball King. Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles. Alright, that was fun. But yeah, I am going to cover the 2D games though. So Metroid, Metroid 2: The Return of Samus, Super Metroid, Metroid Other M, which I think a lot of people are going to be expecting for me to live stream on this channel. Because I know you guys want know that I hate other M, so yeah, a lot of people want me to live stream it, which I'll do. I'll be sure to order it on off of Walmart at least. Just I need to find a good time to order it, to place my order. For Metal Gear, I think I don't have to worry too much, since I already got the Master Collection. But we're only going through 3 games though for Metal Gear. So Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, and Metal Gear Solid. And lastly, for the Mario series, it's also self-explanatory. It'll be fun to watch you rage. Oh, I know about Metroid or M. Only people will beg you to play Sticker Star eventually. If I have to do Sticker Star, I'm gonna have to do it off of I have to do it off of the 3DS simulator, since for one, I don't have a 3DS capture card, and 2, I I don't have the game. So so anything about if I ever will live stream Sticker Star, Color Splash, or Origami King, those will be blind. Because I had never played those style Paper Mario games. So I'm more into the either the turn-based style or what Super Paper Mario cooked up. So those I'm okay with. All right. Without further ado, let's send it over. All right. I think we'll keep the exorcism beads. Sheesh! What's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? Huh? Thought everyone would be gathering at the altar. But nobody's here. Not even Old Man Kimu or Samiko. Can't make like a pray here all alone in this weather. Doggone it, where the heck did everyone go? Alright, let's go ahead and find what is wrong with this place, now that we already rescued Laika. So I'm sure this won't be chasing history. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Laika, anyone? So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the Day of Darkness. This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. Oh, okay. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Waku Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Katone sword about. And he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he could come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No, Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the Divine Tone sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine of Isufuji, it was Oki who came to Kemu's rescue. Huh? I thought Samiko was the one who saved the old man Kemu. Oki acted as bait so that Kemu and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Wow, that's quite a feat, driving about against two demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons, so he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Isufuji erupting, Kemu will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please like it. We're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Onya he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Onya and use my power to help everyone. Do you think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. Oh, looks like things are getting worse, so, since we already got Laika. There was another reason why Oki went off with the Divine Tone sword. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Katon glows silver, legend has that the sword has the power to ward off evil. That's why Oki left the village with it. He was going to use the sacred sword to fight the monsters alone. The cold air from the mountains will freeze our people to death, unless I can shut this gate. Hey, Gramps, don't overdo it now. Those demons will do you in if you don't cut this out. Leave me be. If I'm not able to recite the incantation, then I'll utter the prayer to shut the gate. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working, does it? Alright, apparently it doesn't have anything else to say. So, without further ado, let's go in. We're really gonna go through there, Ani? The ruins of Waku Shrine lie within Isufuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people worked here long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons. Yeah. And the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Lichu and Nekyu. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Onya hero. But it seems they have broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't be just a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Naito said? You know, something about Yami, ruler of the land of the darkness. I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with it, all that? What to do with all that? But I think we need to be extra careful this time. Alright, we'll go to the Waku Shrine. Alright. The final two dungeons. Alright, thankfully we are. Alright, I wonder what happens if we leave, though. What, you wanna leave this shrine on me? Well, don't mean to rush you. The day of darkness is gonna blow up the sun. If those demons are still alive during the eclipse, Okami is gonna be one giant block of ice. What are you gonna do? Just save your own skins by running away? I wonder what happens if we do. Yeah, so you're really just a coward, eh? Guess even gods can be that way sometimes. Well, first off, we're gonna be a bit of a thankfully, we're not at the point of no return just yet. So, thankfully, we do need to head over towards Kamiki Village. We do need to head over towards the village real quick, as we do have yet another upgrade to our brush techniques. And there's also more stuff to explore too. So, thankfully, there's a celestial string right here. So, yeah, we're just gonna do one more thing before we start the shrine. Alright, let's go ahead and make an offering towards the spring. Alright, so we can toss in 120,000 yen here. So we need to toss in at least 360,000 yen. Thankfully we already reached over that limit, so I believe we should be just fine. At least I assume that we don't have much money left. Alright. So yeah, we are gonna go out there to do some to farm some yen. So yeah, we are going to since we're already poor, we are definitely gonna need to farm a lot of yen before we start the dungeon. So yeah, we had to get to. So I think it would be best if we decided to reach over towards 200,000 for now. I know we already covered the shrine, but we're not going to cover that yet. We're just going to go ahead and farm a ton of yen before we do so. Alright. But yeah. So, as of right now, we're just gonna be farming a lot of yen here. So thankfully, we're not blocked off of this area. So because that would definitely suck if that were the case. If we got tons of treasures that we could use, that we can help the merchants with, so which will definitely make the 10 signs more better. So we're just gonna leave the village for now, farm some enemies, come back, and then we'll be restocked. So thankfully, Easton didn't bother on. Thankfully, Easton will not block us for just being a coward. We're just gonna do some preparations first before we actually start the dungeon. But yeah, thankfully we got tons of these soldiers here that would farm extremely amount of yen. I know the best place would also be the best place will also be if I was trying to find the right way. Sinshu Field in the past, but in the best way to farm yen, if I was correctly from anyone else's perspective. But I'm not sure if any of those places will even appear in the in this area as well. So at least it's a good time to join the VC if you want, Skina. Since we're since we're just gonna be farming yen until we reach the threshold. Alright, let's go and open the Thieves Club. So just to make it more bearable. Heads up, you unlock it more after the dungeon. Okay. But yeah, right now we're just gonna be farming a lot of them so we can get the final upgrade to Power Slash. Even though you're just giving me vengeance slips and not just actual treasure. Alright. Yoink. Okay. Alright. Let's start joining the VC. Oh, yeah, Discord also got an update as well. Alright, we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's go and start the call. Since we're just gonna be farming a lot of yen to get that upgrade. Not sure if we have our microphone. Okay, just making a test. More bears.
Hey,
Hello
I'm
there.
really in a position to talk a lot, so please just pay attention to the live stream chat. I'm
Okay.
Stina. Hello.
Alright. Just hope it's not just hope that it's not personal or anything.
No, no, I'm just in the car with a family member. That's about it. I'll be able to talk in full in, I estimate, like 10 to 20 minutes.
Okay. More sake that I don't need. Alright. Well, they're not giving me anything good. Oh, Crippling Igloo. Hey, that's that monster's got an exorcism arrow stuck in it too. That means someone's really wanted to get rid of that monster. Don't let it get away. There we go. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. Yeesh, we're getting a lot of assassin monsters lately. Yeesh. Alright. Frozen presents. Sorry, Pentas. That one done. And we're gonna go ahead and make one more for add extra. You shoot these assassin monsters though. Ugh. We're getting another one. Like, we're just getting just some yen. And yet, these assassin monsters just keep buried. Alright, so we, I think it was, Snow Sigma. Going down. Alright, let's go talk to this merchant. Alright, that should be, okay. Okay, unless we find any more monsters, any more enemies to deal with. Uh, and recess them down. Very nice. And it was in the wrong direction. Wonderful. Okay. Oh. Look what I missed. now we can come back to the next area. Hopefully it should be enough to make the cash offering now. Okay. Alright, let us venture forth. Alright. Alright. Alright, that's when we got to make more. Yep, we have to get more. Alright, time to farm more enemies. Wonderful. Okay. Alright. Gunk. Alright, hopefully that should be enough. Alright, let's hope it's enough. There we go. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Tachigami, can sense purity and light flowing from within you. Thanks to you, my power has again reached its peak. You can now easily slash through anything you desire. And I believe that should be the last of the brush technique upgrades. The bite of power slash the bite of power slash got even more powerful. Does that mean you can cut even harder things than before? Oh, I can't wait to try it out. Just a bit off. Alright, power slash 3. And I'll cut through anything than before. Alright, so let's go and drop by a save here, and then it'll be good. So we can now cut through diamond. Alright, now we can get started on the next dungeon. So, finally. Alright, let's go back to the Wakimiku Shrine. Now that we got almost all the secret brush techniques. So yeah, we can finally just get started on this dungeon. Wait a sec, Okami. See those cannons over there? I'm not sure. I'm not sure they're. I'm not so sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. You said take it slow and easy, and yet we already got frozen. But yeah, we do got a lot of icicles. I'm not sure there's any way to slice these skins up. Or even a cherry bomb will do.
And with that, I can talk.
Alright. Yep. Welcome back.
Great timing, right?
Yep.
Anyway, after this dungeon and you fight the boss, it's pretty much you're at the point of no return after that.
Yeah, which is the reason why we're getting the upgrades for Power Slash.
Heads up, there is a upgrade for the brush technique you're getting in this dungeon. That's why I was telling you to not grind. I might be cut off because we are currently ordering food.
Ooh.
But considering this might be your finale, I really want to be here.
At least I hope it'll be the finale, because, you know, this game is very long than Zelda, at least.
No, like, here's the thing. If you hurry with this dungeon, you could very well finish the game before this stream is over. Or you could save the final dungeon for the final stream. It's up to you.
Yeah, just as since we're in the point of since we're going to approach the point of no return, I think it would be best just to to at least do any last minute farming at least.
Just to be clear, you're not at the point of return after clearing the dungeon. The game will have the final dungeon fall from the sky, and then voila. And then voila, the game's gonna tell you save. It's the point of no return.
Ow.
I think the game gives you like 3 prompts of this before they allow you to enter the final dungeon. So it's
Okay.
like you'll know when it's the point of no return.
Alright.
First, you get a little text message telling you to save. Then I believe Isun pops in to tell you we probably can't leave once we enter. Then there's a third. Then there's a second person telling you to save.
Okay.
So the game is very insistent on making sure you save. I could be wrong about that, but I do remember the game basically giving you a bunch of warnings.
Alright, apparently we got an ice ball puzzle.
So anyway, you'll get a technique called Blizzard that can be upgraded to, you know those screen nukes you have?
Yep.
Well, you're about to get an ice variant.
Oh, one of Amateras's hyper combo moves from Martha's Capcom. Yeah, I think a lot of brush techniques are taken out of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 to be specific.
I love to defy that, but this game did come out after Mario Party 3.
No, not Mario Party. Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh.
You know, it's it's a crossover fighting game.
I've heard of it. I know what it is. I've just never played it.
Yeah, it's a crossover fighting game between Capcom characters and Marvel characters. It plays almost similar to Street Fighter in a way, but with tag team mechanic. Alright, what the? Is this some kind of game or something? Are we supposed to balance against that weight on top on the other side? Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. Well, let's hope we don't suffer the same fate as we did back at Oni Island.
I call this place the Temple of Games.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're about to play a lot of games. A lot of them involving balls.
Yeah.
If you catch my meaning.
Yep, and we can't seem to push this ball though, as that will cause us to freeze.
So, honestly, if I'm being honest, this temple holds the title of my most hated dungeon in this entire game. The next dungeon, it's not a dungeon, it's more so a boss rush and a test of everything you've learned so far.
Yeah. I think maybe I should just put this part as the test of endurance instead of part 9. Because I always thought the boss rush dungeon was going to come first, but no.
Yeah, no. The final dungeon, it's more so just... It's a test. To see if you can do everything that you've learned from this point onward, because when you face Yami, it's going to be the longest fight in the entire game. I'm not kidding when I say sometimes the fight can take up to an hour.
Okay, so can you choose on what boss to fight, like in Mega Man?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You still have to fight them all. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think you get to choose. It's more so the order you fought them in before.
Okay, so basically, at least I'm glad that that as long as I would want to fight Orochi, at least that'll be fine. I was thinking that if we get the freedom to choose, then I would choose Orochi right away.
In the original Okami,
Yep.
a error from the developers. They put the easy version of Orochi in the boss rush.
Oh, wait, is it the first one or the second fight with him?
The first one.
Yeah, and I think they fixed it in the HD version to be more the second fight with him.
No. They removed it.
Oh, they removed Orochi entirely? Why?
So, like, okay, remember how you just fought him this stream?
Yeah.
That's probably why. You don't fight the boss of this of this dungeon either, because let's be honest, you fought it like maybe 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. I was
And
yeah.
I believe you would have fought Orgy like 40 minutes ago.
Oh. Then again, I think there's a lot of people heard backlash though on how how most people don't like having to fight Orochi again. Because
I didn't really find that criticism. Also, fun fact, not sure if you saw it, but Chibi Terasu, the protagonist of Okami, was actually helping out during that final power slash part. Orochi is so powerful, it takes the combined might of 2 gods to take him down.
Two gods.
If you think about it, even whenever you were helping Susanoo was still helping your power slash be stronger, right?
Yep.
So, Amaterasu couldn't just take Orochi by herself. And I think that's a very nice detail to just showcase how strong the god of darkness really is. I think that's Orochi's title.
Yep. Too bad it's being dethroned by it. Yeah, too bad it's being dethroned by Yami.
So, more into Yami. You know how Amaterasu is the goddess of the sun?
Yep.
And is known by pretty much everyone?
Yep.
Yami is the exact opposite of Amaterasu. In every possible way. Amaterasu represents the good that comes from humanity. Yami represents the evil that comes from humanity. And I believe Yami in Japanese means darkness. While Okami, which is what Amaterasu is, translates to hero.
Okay.
Yami wields all the darkness in the world. Amaterasu wields all the light.
Alright, not sure about this. Oh. Just not sure about this. Okay, just not sure about this puzzle as right now. Since normally you, I think it was more of a balance puzzle, so you had to at least bring these in to balance out the weight scale. But it won't budge.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Something else about Yami. Remember how Ninetales was the only one to ever acknowledge his presence?
Yep.
That also plays into the storytelling because Ninetales is the only one that was aware of Yami's presence. And in the lore, I believe Ninetales is technically stronger than Orochi. Alright, give me a second to look at the puzzle so I can give you advice.
Alright.
I can't really get a good look at it.
Yeah, considering I can't carry this tree here.
Thank you, Maverick.
Oh, what do you say?
Alright. Yeah, he's telling you to use wind.
Oh, to use the wind brush technique.
Yeah.
Right.
I haven't done this dungeon in like 6 years, so you'll have to forgive me for forgetting things.
Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Alright, thanks, Maverick.
I'm thinking of replaying Okami on stream. You know, before Kever does it.
Yep.
So then I can give some concrete advice for him.
Yeah, I believe right now he's doing, well, I think right now he's pretty much taking a break or something. I'm not sure what's wrong. I don't wanna say too much though, as it could be personal for him. So, but in terms of, yeah.
It is, I'm aware of some of what's going on, not all, but it is something that I think he'd rather keep quiet about.
Yes, and it's for the best. But yeah, but in terms of games that he's live streaming,
enough of that topic.
Yeah, just that in terms of games he's live streaming right now, I believe he's live streaming Mario Party at least. Even normally I don't tend to, even though I don't do much in Mario Party outside of multiplayer.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm not sure there's a way to make for a puzzle to at least raise these two platforms right here, since we can only push the ball as far as we could.
Alright. It's a nightmare. Something I've said about how a technique is useless. Like, you know that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no, the technique you're about to get is truly what you would call useless because you get it so late into the game. There's no use for it.
Oh, I can't wait to see how that will do.
Hold on.
Okay, I think I need to bring these two here. Because I don't get the whole weight skill.
And with that, I can finally be a full part of the conversation.
I could just stop being frozen alive here.
So yeah, it's not that the new technique you're getting is bad. In combat, it is one of the better techniques. The main issue is that you get it so late. Right.
Alright, is there a way to move this tree as well, or is it
Move what?
the giant tree here? Since Wen is not budging it, not even tackling will push the bit.
Sorry, my dog is begging me to give her some chocolate.
Wait, isn't chocolate poisonous to dogs?
Exactly. That's why I'm not giving her any.
Oh, okay. So apparently you gotta use Power Slash to cut tree down to make it into a sapling. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the point.
Yep. Okay. So I guess I kind of lied before. Now I can fully assist you. As soon as I pull your stream up on a big screen and can actually see something.
Yeah, which unfortunately though, it does slow the OBS down a bit. Which is very much the problem when it comes to this. Because I'm not sure how
Who says
camera
I'm
does
using
this.
Switch? I have a TV that can connect to YouTube just fine.
Okay. Alright, so right now we just need to make sure to find a way to make this less
PlayStation is also an option.
here. Alright.
Alright. Now I can close YouTube on my phone. There we go. I'm situated and can help you.
Okay.
I just need a minute to, like, get a grasp of what you're doing now.
Yeah, right now we're just trying to solve this ice puzzle.
You need to get those plants to the place.
Yeah.
I just watched the ball fall.
Yeah, but the only problem though is trying to make this last platform raised up.
That actually reminds me of Splatoon 3's side order.
Oh yeah, I never bother with Splatoon's DLC though.
No story spoilers, don't worry. But in Octo expansion, everyone hated the 8-ball puzzles. Nintendo acknowledged this, with the characters themselves hating it.
Oh great, and yet it's first Sonic and now Splatoon. And if you
here's the best part, they said, "Don't worry, no matter what you do, the 8-ball won't fall off."
Well, at least we don't have to worry about.
I have a feeling these are gonna be the worst missions.
Oh yeah. At least we don't have to worry about limited amount of uses, unlike in certain ball puzzle in Sonic 06. You know what I'm talking about. That one puzzle.
I never played Sonic 06, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
It's one of the few Sonic games I have yet to play.
yeah.
I plan to play Project 06, which is the fixed version.
Yeah. Yeah, in Sonic 06, there is a certain level that requires you to hit a certain ball to activate the goal, and you have a limited amount of uses to move the ball.
Oh, that puzzle.
Yes,
You mean
that
the one
puzzle.
with silver?
Yes, that puzzle.
I remember watching this one streamer just rage quit over it.
Alright, I wonder... Let's see. Alright, friendly... Hmm... I think Maverick isn't sending anything yet. Alright. Try pushing this here, and yet nothing happened. Alright. Let's see, can I cut this art? No, I can't.
You could try using the wind to blow something in the center of the room.
I think that won't work. Since
Better
the...
yet, just take some weight off of a platform.
Yeah, but if I take the weight off it, well, the platform will drop as well as the ice wall.
Yeah. Kind of the plan.
Sorry about that. Alright.
Simply put, by taking the weight off, you might be able to get the ball onto that platform.
Alright. Okay. Apparently when the weight does not raise the last platform.
I mean, why would it? Honestly, you could just try by having several different combinations of weight, or I'm seeing there's a little place you hook that weight onto. So
Yeah, but there's no lily pad here to hook that weight.
it doesn't have to be a lily pad. Actually, no. Actually, no. That's Okami then. My bad.
Okay. I wonder, see if we can put down time. Nope. Not do the trick.
Remember, you can refresh the clock by just drawing it again. Also, have you not noticed the lights on the middle thing?
The lights? The torches?
Move weight. No, no. The thing in the middle of the pit. Move the weights between them, and you'll see. Just get a good look at it first. Do you see how the light changed?
Yeah, it just went from 2 to 1.
There's also lights on the other side of it. This will be the second most obvious hint. You need to get the weight off of the platform.
All these sprouts?
No, on the left one. You need to get the massive weight off of that platform.
Alright, pass. I just will not do anything.
I believe Len. I guess while you're trying that, I'll look it up, make sure I'm not feeding you false information.
See, can I blow the weight off? No.
You should know right now, cherry bombs aren't used in puzzles. Remind me what the name of the dungeon you're in is?
So what to try?
You went to everywhere but the map to share that information.
Everywhere else but the map.
In the menu, you went to everything except for exit and map to find out what dungeon you're in.
Oh yeah, it's a 6-part dungeon.
I need to know what dungeon to look up puzzle. Okay, wow. Alright. Let's see here. That room. Here we go, the weight room.
Alright. Let's hope it doesn't require the new projecting at least. Just to get a simple weight off.
Yeah, go into the door to the north.
North?
Yeah. You can't do the puzzle yet.
Oh, okay. Don't want to worry about it.
You need to grab the exercising. You need to grab the key. That's its function in this game. That's what I'm calling a key. You having trouble with those ice physics there, buddy?
Yeah, classic ice physics. Gotta love them. No matter what game you're playing, these.
Maybe it's because I played way too many platformers as a kid, but ice physics don't mess with me anymore.
Alright, so I wonder where we can find that key.
Okay, let's see here. The door to... Well, that's strange. IGN's guide has decided to completely neglect the part about the balance. As if it's the easiest puzzle in the world that I can't even remember the solution to. Okay. I feel like a moron.
Oh.
Like, are you actually ready to feel like an idiot? Because you can do the balance puzzle.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I was racking my brain for a solution because I thought you already tried this solution. Because it's the first thing that went into my head. Are you ready?
Okay.
Use bloom on the trees.
Bloom.
You know, the thing that allows you to make any plant grow. And make any plant immediately heavier.
As in the saplings?
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, there we go.
I thought you had already tried it. That's
Yeah, I thought I already tried at that large tree, but
there you go.
yeah,
I'm sorry for belittling you like this, but
it's fine. It's fine.
even you have to admit you should have seen that coming.
Alright, let's just. But yes,
You just
I mean,
want to forget that ever happened. You better go into your stream highlight.
yes, yes, yeah, night.
I'm noticing
Night
the
cannot
cause
win.
of a lot of stream highlights.
Yeah, first the minigames has to know this.
You thinking you could only use power slash in the digging minigames.
Yeah. Alright, let's get to those eyes of yours. Alright, good thing I know about this one.
I was about to say, if you didn't solve that one. Oh. Maverick, clearly you played this game before. Here's something that is going in his stream highlights. He thought that during the digging minigame, he could only use power slash.
I can't wait to see his reaction on that.
So he made himself, I believe, suffer for an entire stream dedicated to that minigame. By the way, I'm not sure if you noticed this, but can you paint... But can you pause for a second?
Yep.
Not like open the fan menu, but you'll go into the brush and drag a line from your sword to something.
I mean, the Thunderburst does connect to electricity, so at least it makes
Yeah.
the Thunderburst technique a lot more useful.
That's why it's the greatest weapon in the game. It's one of 2 weapons that counts as a source for a element. There's a fire one with the shield, and there's this one which is electricity. Don't underestimate electricity. It is stupidly powerful against enemies. Because here's a fun fact.
Yep.
Electricity ignores defense.
No wonder why Klaus says he wants to he always chooses PSI Thunder for his to be stronger.
Typically, in games like this, or just games in general, electricity is considered a powerful element because of that fact. It does usually bypass electricity. You ready to feel like an idiot again?
Oh god, no! Don't tell me how to use. Don't tell me how to use don't tell me how to use the the fire brush technique again.
Did you see that cat statue up there?
Yep.
Do I need to say anything else?
Yep, the cat statue. I had to. Yep, this. We have to actually make a line.
Me embarrass you even more. Thank you. I really didn't want to embarrass you more than I had to. Dude, I took steps to make sure I didn't embarrass you, and you embarrassed yourself.
Well, at least the Colonel Zexian, you have brought it upon yourself.
Apparently, my intervention doesn't do anything. Just so you guys know, I'm only making fun of him in good fun. I don't actually mean to demean him or anything.
These just, but yeah, these camera angles.
Or you could just redraw it.
Yeah, but
slow. Okay, here's the thing. If you draw it in just the right way, you'll make it easy. Remember, there is technically no time limit, so you can take your time drawing it.
Yeah, unlike the blockhead stuff, which I already screwed myself over in the last part.
Oh yeah. I didn't see that yet. I meant to tune in, but YouTube refuses to tell me when to go online. So it's basically just when I happen to see it on my recommended.
Alright, I think this one you guys just to slow down.
By the way, that tip I gave you about resetting the timer for slowing down time, the game expects you to be doing that constantly now. Just a heads up.
Yep.
So just draw the miss thing whenever there's like 2 or 1 symbol left. That's the first time the game expects you to use it. The next time is going to be during the Yami fight. Just heads up.
Oh great, first time. Well, at least we got a save point, so... Stop! Stop on me! See those glowing red beasts? Those are flying spiders. They resemble a blocking spider or a platform spider, but as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hit your ride like you usually do. I wonder if does the flame spiders also make you immune when you equip the fire tablet, or is it just or you still get burned even if you equip it?
There's only one way to find out. I mean, I know the answer, but it'll be more fun to see you hesitate.
Control you. Okay, so
timing it, like, no,
yeah,
you're fine. You're finally learning. Okay,
yeah, even with the fire tablet, you still can get hit by that.
So speaking of the fire tablet, I noticed that you didn't equip it during the orgy.
Oh, I mean, does and then again, there is an attack for Orochi to turn the place into lava or anything. Like he is, yeah, but just that. I guess I didn't see that attack yet.
Because you attacked the firehead first.
Yeah.
It's one of his more rare attacks to see, but it is still a thing. By the way, on my end, the stream is lagging. Not sure if that's on your end.
Oh god, don't tell me OBS is so more trouble again. Yep. Yeah, I gotta make sure to keep an eye on OBS at times now. Because sometimes OBS can do that at times.
Okay, honestly, how do you manage without me telling you these things are happening? Oh, lag gone.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, I am not sure how, yeah. Okay. Alright, that'll tell me another ice ball puzzle.
Technically, I don't think you can really do anything with that yet. Also, trust me, you're gonna want to keep some ice around, just heads up.
Okay.
Don't destroy it all. I think there is a failsafe in case you do, out of habit, but...
Just...
Why not just jump on it? You don't need to slow time.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure so that way I don't tend to get hurt by the wheels.
That was sarcasm.
uh,
That was being sarcastic.
Alright.
I think you're about to get the final brush technique.
Oops. Wrong brush technique. There we go. That's what I want to do.
And honestly, this one getting upgraded is not that useful. Like, there's not really much reason to upgrade it. Because it's like, you're at the end of the game, so what use is it? I think that one's floral finisher is Inferno.
Alright, more flaming spiders, my favorite.
Yeah, I've learned that I am 6 seconds behind you.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Wait, what flame spiders? It's been 6 seconds.
These flame platform spiders.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. Ooh, another share in the kitchen. Ah, great, another new enemy type. Along with the long nose.
Okay, you're more behind. I'm more behind than I thought. Okay. Oh, that's why my system decided to kick me out of mode.
System?
Yeah. What I'm watching your live stream on.
That's weird. Ami, look! Check out this big contraption. It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Can you believe those no good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. We gotta stop it now, Ami. Our techniques should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated.
Excuse you while you get blown up after the cutscene ends. Your techniques should be more than enough for the task, but I don't think they are right now.
Oh. Lover.
There's always Inferno.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste 5 ink pots for that.
The minimum is 3. How are you drawing it? This is... Yeah, there you go. Remember that trick I told you about extending the timer? The game's actually going to expect you to be using it now. It does waste some ink, but it does prolong the timer.
Well, at least we got a ton of Infinity Stones, so... and plus the golden ink pot should, definitely, raises, yeah, definitely raises...
You should have a few of those ink pots that make your ink last forever by now.
The Infinity Stones you're talking about, basically.
Yeah, you might as well use one. At least while you're getting used to, you know, doing the technique. You have like 4 of them. You're good.
Alright, do I have to... do I have to stop at these wheels at a certain order, or is it, or do I have to stop?
It's always going to be the same order every time. You just have to stop them at a specific position.
Alright, I think that's not it.
Excuse us while he tries to brute force it.
Alright, that's one. Alright, and I think that's
You can always wait for the eye to glow.
There we go.
There you go. I believe the code actually is written somewhere, but that's how I solved it.
Can't believe on Maverick Hunter's comment right there. Because he thinks that happens to our ship. Maverick's overall comment is right now. Look. I think it's here. That 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it. Yes, and our final brush technique. Alright, don't play with it. Alright. There we go. And the way to end it off is with a ball. That's all I could say.
Like 3 times.
Yeah. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I am, Ichigami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. The 13th and final brush god is Ichigami, the god of ice. You know what this means, Ami? You now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Whoa, check out Ichigami, Ami.
Alright, you can now learn Ice Storm. That's
Yep.
the upgraded version.
And we have ourselves the divine instrument, Solar Flare.
Yeah, I believe that's the fire weapon I was talking about earlier.
Yep. Well, I guess that's it. We found a long-awaited 13th and final technique. Tegami's blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. it'll make perfect. It'll make that perfect for his first victim. Place your brush on a mass of ice
It'll make
to
a
harness its
perfect
power.
first victim.
This is probably trying to murder us.
I love Isun.
And then find those spider. Do that, and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead, get that bone-chilling brush technique a try. Alright, as a wait for the flame spider to lower down. Haha! That good flame spider is frozen solid. So that's the power of a blizzard, the final brush technique. At last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13 celestial brush techniques, the power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. First order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? Don't go doing anything stupid and getting us killed, Ani. So yeah, we now learn the final brush technique, Ice Storm.
Yep. Okay, do me a favor. Draw a X, then draw a line through the X. You already have the secret brush technique.
So I have to draw an X?
Then draw a line through it.
As in towards the sculpture, or,
No. Basically make a asterisk, but remove one of the things. You don't have to be touching ice for it. First, draw an X.
Yep.
Then you draw either a horizontal or vertical line through the X. It's your choice.
Oh, there it is.
I'm waiting to see if you actually got it.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, there it is. That's considered the third most powerful attack in the game. However, it is weak because you get it so late in the game.
Alright, now destroy mead.
Congrats, you now have every brush technique in the entire game.
Alright. And on the last dungeon, too.
That is assuming... I'm going to say technique names. Tell me if you learned them. Now let's go over the obvious first. Power Slash 2.
Power Slash 2?
Yeah. The upgraded version of Power Slash.
Yeah. I also have Power Slash 3 now, so that should be fine.
Cherry Bomb 2. I remember you getting it, so that's a yeah.
Yep.
What about Cherry Bomb 3?
Cherry Bomb 3, we got that last part.
Ah, right. I saw you mess up Cherry Bomb 2. I saw you use Mist Warp earlier. I guided you towards Fire Burst. Do you have Whirlwind?
Yes, we do have Whirlwind.
Could you demonstrate?
I do have to be let's see. Oh wait, I have to be in battle to do so.
No, you just draw 3 lines and you're there.
Oh great.
You didn't draw them correctly.
There we go.
Okay. Did you get Deluge?
The downpour, yes. I like to call it the Hydro Storm though, because it's literally a Hydro Storm. Look at this. Hydro Storm.
I'm waiting for you to draw it on stream. Fountain. I saw you get Thunderbolt.
Uh-oh.
Did you get Thunderbolt?
Yep. Back at the only island.
Why did you not slow down time?
Well, that's what happens if you tend to go there without slowing down time. There we go. Now we get to use the Solar Flare's overall technique. Oh.
I like how you almost forgot to refresh it. These floral finishers are either thunder or ice.
Ooh. Looks pretty though. In battle.
By the way, this is, I'm not sure you noticed, but that used up 9 ink pots.
9 ink pots for Ice Storm.
It's not always like that. Just like Inferno, it'll either use 3, 6, or 9, depending on how big you draw it. So anyway, if you have everything I just stated, then congrats. You have every single brush technique in the game.
Yep. Finally. At least that is already done, so all we can do now just do any main quests so far.
So
even
I'm guessing you're gonna try to go the full mile and beat the game.
at least so. Because I do want to
mark this part as the finale.
Yeah, unfortunately my headset battery is low. So I am gonna have to wait for around 15 minutes at least to charge up.
That's a shame. I guess this won't be the final part.
I mean, then again, if we could probably complete the dungeon as fast as we can, then it shouldn't take us that long.
Unfortunately, this is one of the longer dungeons.
Yeah. Then again, cleaning up the tower reminds me a lot of the Ice Palace in Link to the Past, or Snowhead Temple in Majora's Mask if you're not really old.
At this point, playing Majora's Mask does kind of make you old.
Yep. I mean, there's also a link to the past at least, which I do have plans on. If I ever live stream to the solo game.
Ice cream has been consumed.
Alright. But we'll make sure to release mates and rest spots here and there.
I almost managed to whistle there.
Right, Walker Shrine map.
I hate it. So, I've been trying to learn how to whistle for the longest time. Don't worry, respawn gate. Maverick is very much correct. You just went past a respawn gate. Also, you have full health. Why are you worried? Inferno!
Yeah, fighting for Soul Calibur at least.
No! Use Inferno!
God damn. Alright, I think after this room, and I stopped falling off.
Honestly, though... Hold on. I hate spam risk. I really do.
Alright.
As I was saying. On it.
There we go.
You cannot blame me for laughing at that. Oh yeah, I forgot. So like, it's really a shame you can't pull out your sub-weapon while you're just kind of wandering around.
Yep.
That would just make less menu navigation. I don't know, like maybe have the sub-weapon at Amaterasu's side so you could technically access both with the brush.
Okay. Whoa, whoa. Why did you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes, Rebel. There's a big old hole there. You better be more careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. Hmm? Hey, look.
Too young
This...
and handsome to die.
Yeah. Hey, look, this piss got all that sparkly stuff in there. So we gotta actually use our brush technique to this.
Yeah, he's too young and handsome to die.
Oh. Apparently we can also create platforms as well. Yeah, definitely reminds me of the ice speed from Metroid.
Yep. It's only in specific areas though, that's why I haven't bothered to mention it. Don't get used to it.
Okay.
Like, I guess try that first in this dungeon, but it kind of is useless in the next due to boss rush.
Yeah. Although at least Ice Storm might prove useful.
It really won't, because Inferno outclasses it. Inferno and Thunderbolt both outclass it, so it's like... Blizzard is in a niche spot. being considered a useless skill, all things considered. Did you seriously forget how to fight those trees?
Or I just run away from them at least. Because my headset's starting
Dodge the
to...
fruit it throws back at it.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and charge up my headset for a bit, so... let's go ahead and give it like some secure before we do so.
So is that it for the stream?
No! I'm just gonna go ahead and charge my headset for a few minutes. And then I'll continue.
I guess I'm the one commentating the stream now. So, how you guys
Okay, I'm back. Yep, unfortunately I do have to eat.
Oh, hey. Hello.
Hello. Unfortunately I do have to eat, so... so sorry if I already took so long.
How dare you cut me off?
Huh? Oh. Iron.
How dare you cut me off? I could have cracked so many jokes.
I mean, then again, you already made fun of him for the last two rooms, so... Ow. So... Anyway, I'm dealing with this fire room, since right now, Amaterasu is taking very too seriously. Enjoying my tea. Alright, is there any way to deal with the fire, or do I need to use
Well, there's always ice storm.
yeah, but
Try various.
have tried ice storm in the north.
What?
I have tried ice storm and it didn't work.
I remember this puzzle, but I need to remember how to solve it. Curse my hiccups.
So let me get a second.
Alright. Let's see. You tried every element.
I think we haven't tried.
Because you do have a element that can put out fire.
Yeah, but there's no water in it. Like ice.
Not just water.
Downpour. Yes. The Hydro Storm definitely worked on this one.
So, technically, IGN says to use wind.
And I just used Downpour.
So, I guess you found another solution.
I just stole him. Alright, is there...
Yeah, I started playing Warframe while waiting for you.
Okay.
May Ortis suggest running for your... alive. I will never silence Ordis because he is hilarious.
No wonder why she's a spirit in Smash.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Smash Bros. Already has a spirit in Best Friend Warframe.
Damn, everyone really is there.
Yeah, although it's kind of odd though that they never use you know, I would have loved to see this other I would love to see them continue the spirit battle stuff until the new game is already new Smash Bros. Games already.
I did hear rumors that apparently they're bringing Sakurai onto the new Smash Brothers project just to make sure everything actually goes well.
Yeah, but they are gonna have to bring another director though for to be in charge of the next Smash Brothers. It's just gonna be probably a reboot, so.
But no, what the heck's gonna happen to Kirby?
I think they'll keep Kirby in. So, or at least every character.
Obviously, it's one of their best sellers.
Yeah, I think they'll definitely.
It's one of their main things.
Yeah, I think they'll definitely keep.
What's gonna happen to it?
I think they'll keep the entire cast for Smash Bros. But in terms of anything else, I wouldn't mind. I'm not sure how would they ever.
You know, Kirby might accidentally receive some buffs because, let's be honest, Sakurai was a little prejudiced because of his squishy boy.
I mean, then again, Smash 64 Kirby was already broken enough as it is. So, no wonder why they tend to have Kirby in titles.
Kirby isn't really that busted, though, if I'm honest.
Got these blocks. Oh. Well, I don't need to solve a puzzle for that one. It's a boss fight. Alright. Oh. Look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style.
Oh, you don't say, Lotus.
This must be the Silver Demon, Neko. He's one of the twin demons that turned Okami into an icy waste. But luck finding him alone. Sorry, fellow. I know you just recently woke from slumber, but you're gonna have to go back to being a statue. Hey, where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look, over there. Oh.
Oh, wait, what? That was the easiest boss I've ever fought.
Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Ami? Don't get it. What old stuff of yours is doing here? Alright, so apparently we now team up with our past self. Great. There. Yep, another game where we had to actually face a boss fight again with our past self.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is what I consider the second best boss in the game. I know I said Orochi was what I considered the second best, but like this truly holds that title.
Yeah, never thought I'd ever see another game where you actually get to fight alongside your past self. I know B&N also did this too.
Actually do that.
Yeah, I would say Soft Park, but Soft Park have you fight against your past self, not fighting alongside it.
That's typically the thing. Fighting against your past self.
Oh, that was fast. Wow, you guys really did a number on word training. Okami, before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off.
Technically speaking, I'm not sure if we pieced this together yet. Shiranui and Amaterasu are two completely different beings. Amaterasu is technically Shiranui's child.
That's Gold Demon. Like it. And look, isn't that Oki? At last. At last I have you cornered. I'm going to finish you off this time. Tone shall blaze silver once more. Here's hoping that the prophecy comes true this time. We should do that with a merchant and work. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off from that now, I mean. No, Wiki, don't! This is what separates a hero from the rest. You're about to witness this history in the making. Tone, trusty sword of the great hero, Oki, shall awake. Oh. Has he lost his mind?
Why, yes.
What does all
Yes,
do?
you have. You have lost your mind, Ethan.
What the heck? I can't move. I can't even breathe. Okay, get away. There. Demons. Curse you. Oh! Apparently Shinumi is not affected from the time slot.
Yeah, this is kind of where I started realizing Shiranui is a different being from Amaterasu.
Oh. I say. That's the chance I can finish them off. Oh. Come on, Nami. Oh. Just a little more. Oh. Alright, good that we don't need it. I think this game doesn't have a quick time events. Oki, your sword. Good tone. It's going slower. By the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. Should have known. At last, I understand. Sacred sword Katone, defender of Okami. Not possible, wake. Of a heart of its wielder, clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Okami with the sword. I don't know protect lives dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus. Focus! Finish off those demons, and you restore peace to your village. The spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Katone. Grants me the power to save this land, Okami.
Oh. I have to fight myself. Ain't that convenient, considering what we were just talking about.
Oh, you're talking.
Okay, the AI doesn't know how to use my power correctly.
Right. Seems those demons fled to the altar, on the opposite side. But I have no idea how to get there. This shrine is like a maze. We need something to lead us in the right direction. Jeremy, did you travel 100 years since the youth just to help us? I don't know if you two are a divine comedy or a divine tragedy. But Shirumi is hurt pretty bad. You better hurry, Ani. Wait, remember this wolf struck one of the demons? Did you see that strange glowing piece that flew off of it? Maybe this shrine and those demons operate in a similar way. Well, we have something to lead us in another direction. Well, it did drop something. I have no idea what we just found. It sure looks interesting. Amaterasu. This wolf isn't gonna last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You know him right away. He's a pontoon, just like me. So this one has a pontoon companion as well. And it almost looks exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. Long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons. Alright. Let's finish them off. Do it together this time. Listen. I'm going to stay here with... Go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Okay. Don't worry. I intended on having you fight those demons tomorrow. I'll catch up to you once I finish the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead till then. Come off of it already, Yuki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'll end up having to worry about you. But if you assist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay? Well, go spirits of the air, earth, and sea. Grant these to your divine power. Alright, so while Shiromi decides to go ahead and take a rest, we're on our own. Alright, so now we're gonna have to head. chest up there.
Alright. So how are you doing?
Yeah. Yep. Trying to find out how to get that chest over there. I'm not sure what does the cog do. I'm not sure what does the cog do. Oh. Chairman? Best. So there's only someone left. I was expecting for a solo grind like this drop through. Just. Alright, now that we have the cog, we can move forward. And
Alright, I'm actually paying attention now. What are you doing?
Right now, trying to get to this area, but areas are cans. Which I can't seem to, these cans, I mean.
Yeah, I think you're almost done with the dungeon at this point.
Yep, getting pelted by cannons. So that's fine.
Okay, maybe take the cannons out before trying to dig.
Alright, but I'm not sure how to take the cannons out. Oh, so it's not gonna
Yes, I'm being forced to go cook fish sticks. I'll be back.
work? Okay.
On my way out, I saw you fail to draw an infinity symbol. Twice.
Fine. Hey. Fire time. Alright, apparently that doesn't work. Oops.
I have returned.
Alright, back. I reached the fire room with you with gears on fire. Oh, we found the key.
Enjoy carrying that key back.
Oh, I think.
I would have laughed if you brought it to the wrong side.
The brand is enriched here. Who goes there? Hey, how did you get in here? You ain't come to invade us up as for fork of right, have you? Have you got me to answer to? Fight to end all fights. Best way to settle it? A business, of course. Of course.
You're gonna fight him by buying his crap.
Okay. How did you get her something? Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his. Also appeared after you left. I'm gonna go help out with Amaterasu. That was the wolf's companion, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when that console. Looks like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sense they have a bond that made me feel that made me feel that maybe.
It's Ponko.
Huh?
It's pronounced Ponko.
Oh, pond. I left them and came rushing in. But enough talking. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, I'm gonna try. You fight alongside me? Yeah, the option. But since we don't have much in terms of anything that we missed, those spirits in the air, earth and sea. Grant us your divine power. Because we're not gonna do that weight thing. This is where those bird brains went. Trying to hide while they lick their wounds.
The two owls of time.
Can't let these infernal contraptions get away with this time. I don't think we have enough energy to chase them. Get away again? Upper has ever eluded my trusted thank you tomorrow more than once. Or my own. Yes, a fight on two. That was a Resident Evil reference, by the way.
What was?
The 2-on-2.
How is that Resident Evil?
Resident Evil 5.
That happens quite a lot in video games.
Yeah. Then again, I was making a Resident Evil reference to Resident Evil 5, where you fight where Chris and Sheva fight Wesker and Jill, who was brainwashed by Wesker.
I will be back.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that play tennis. Well, it's a good thing we got our electricity. Come on, Squash. Pull me back like an arrow and fire me. Pull them down to the ground. Don't pull back. Have to pull me back with all your strength. You're stuck.
I've returned for the foreseeable next 3 minutes.
Alright, we'll get my... Alright.
Yes, I know, Maverick. His break took like 30 minutes.
Yep. Yep. That's to eat, so... Alright, yeah, was almost done. Alright, thankfully they don't tend to revive each other. Oh my gosh, we're not the boss.
Can I just take a moment to praise the music in this game? Like, just let the people listen to it.
Twin demons which had suddenly awoken atop Fuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Okami. They disappeared in a burst of petals, thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Light, Ninetales, twin demons, Reku and Neku. Souls of each swept into the cloud as it moved. Directed to the Ark of Yamato, at the bottom of the Keiichi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning. All the words in darkness with it. Hosko's words echoed some hums, quickening Amaterasu's heart. Ooh, wow. Should've played in, not a Capcom game. I think they not have Shovel in so. All the sacrifices, all the life, lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Tsuyomi, Amaterasu's 800-year-old incarnation, T, busted by an intense battle. However, Tsuyomi noticed the glow of Oki's sword, tone. A sly smile seemed to grease the wolf's heart. Satisfied with its light glimmer of hope, Tsuyomi struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through. Saku's back in time. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, they were fully aware that Tsuyomi headed back to the face of the battle with Orochi. After saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quests, Tsuyomi died a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Asaka left the scene, eyes betrayed a sort of confidence one exhibits, preparing for a grave event. Where was the sun fragment?
Yeah, there's not really any other divine instruments you could get. So, here you go! Sun fragment.
I guess then they can't come up of another divine fragment for
You have to buy that. Funny thing is, you can only get that last divine instrument in the final dungeon.
Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Izuchi. There they saw Laika, crying intently. So the storm has subsided. And as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, twin volcanoes of Izufuji erupted in a great flame. The villagers felt warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki Mira severe seemed storms the river, ending silence. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily in its heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his wounds was Samuel. Chieftain who had rescued Kemu from the shrine who stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. Eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Oki was reborn into a village, far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Katone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, turned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. And as long as the globe remains, no evil dare drop it. Tone's Venus was of power, too great to circum evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Tones, striking squarely on the frozen surface of the lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark, Yamato, said to have fallen to heaven and Holy Lochi Lake, which it called home, was real. More than a mere legend for all those present.
The Ark of Yamato is the final dungeon of Okami.
The Ark of Yamato. This is pretty much where the boss rush takes place.
Warning: once you go in, you will not be able to come out. There is a shop inside of the Ark, so you can resupply, but you still won't be able to leave.
So this is our last chance to farm anything that we missed. Basically.
You are good. You have every brush technique, and you have the best divine instruments you can get your hands on. As long as you got the healing items, you're good.
All right. But this is
Just
our
make
last.
sure you save now.
Okay. So this is our last chance to farm anything before we enter the Ark. If I'm assuming correctly.
This is why I suggest creating two separate saves. One where you can still go back into the world, and another where you're inside of the Ark.
All right. So I'll be sure to save. I'll be sure to save it on file 8 on when we get to the Ark.
You're not gonna take the 30 minutes again, are you?
No. Alright, so is there anything that we missed so far? Because I think we have missed a few more song fragments right now. So do you want to hunt for those, or do you want to go to the Ark?
I actually suggest spending all of your praise, because something else, once you go inside, there's basically nowhere to get praise.
Alright, so
the purse is honestly the best thing to spend it on.
Alright, because our health and ink are... Alright, now our
honestly, I'll be surprised if you lose half of that health anywhere but the boss. And then you still have enough to upgrade the astral pouch.
Yeah, and we haven't upgraded the astral pouch once.
Go ahead and upgrade it, because you have nothing else to spend your praise on.
Okay. So yeah, is there anything that we could find the remaining sun fragments, since this is our last chance to
more health?
To do anything else before we head to the Ark of Yamato?
Yeah, like other than the sun fragments and stray beads, there's not really anything for you left.
All right. So do you want me to hunt
Do you
down...
want to finish the game here and instead do everything else in a bonus stream, or do you want to do everything else now, but then finish the game next stream?
I think we'll finish the game next stream. This one, so I think we'll probably spend the time on the stream on for anything that we can collect so far, stray beads or even sun fragments.
Then the next stream will be one to remember. Make sure you have like 2 hours to spare, because that's how long the finale takes. It's closer to 3 hours if you're bad at the game, though.
I believe we're in 3 hours, yeah. Okay.
So yeah, no more story progress for the rest of the stream.
Yeah. That's it. So, So yeah, is there any sun fragments that we have missed so far? Because we only got 5 left.
You have the same amount that I had when I beat the game. So I don't know. So far, I have to ask, before we go to the very last part of the game, which I consider the Arc of Yamato the best dungeon in the entire game, and Yami is my favorite boss. What do you think about Okami from what you played?
From beginning to end. I think it's definitely a fun series though, but the only problem is that it's very long, so kind of like Zelda in a way.
So is Zelda.
Yeah, I know so is Zelda, but by excluding Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, this is like playing 3 Zelda games back to back.
Oh yeah, like this. Do you think Kever would have a blast with this game?
Yeah, he'll have. Although he is gonna complain on how long the game will be, since it'll probably take.
Honestly,
probably
the worst part is whenever you first get to Ryoshima Coast, because the story just kind of stops.
Yep.
But I will say this. Despite how long the game is, it is worth the journey. If nothing else, Yami is both the hardest and the best fight in this game.
Alright, so is there any So I think we're gonna go hunt down the sun fragments for anything that we missed. Just in case if we manage to die anywhere else in the boss rush.
Honestly, like I said, this game, it's actually easier than a Zelda game typically is. And honestly, if I'm being honest, the Arc of Yamato will be the first difficulty spike in a while.
I mean, kind of fitting since we're in the final areas.
Oh yeah.
It has to be tough.
But that difficulty spike comes from fighting the bosses back to back. Also, the Crimson Helm, I'm not sure if anyone realizes this, but the Crimson Helm is technically the strongest boss in the game.
Yeah,
actually, no, the second strongest, I'm sorry. But what trivializes it is the fact that you get the 7 orbs that nullify the first 7 hits you take.
Yeah, do you still get those orbs in the rematch, or is it
I don't think you do.
Okay,
because
so...
you have, yeah, because at this point you should have the health to justify it. I think his most basic attack does like 2 orbs of damage. I think his strongest does 10, but that one's like stupidly easy to dodge. Also, with the amount of solar fragments the game practically throws at you, unless you're actively avoiding them, you should have at minimum 15 health by this point, unless you've been skimping out on the health upgrades.
Yeah, which I almost got all of them.
Yeah, I don't think I need to explain, but doing what you're doing now is basically going to trivialize the final area, like it does in any Zelda game.
I mean, it's, we want to prepare ourselves before we go into the Arc of Yamato, which will be next part.
Oh yeah, it'll probably be your. Oh, stream lagging.
Oh, great. I don't have any drop frame. I wouldn't say it's lagging.
Oh, stream lagging. Oh. I noticed part of my sentence got cut off.
Oh, your part. Oh, yeah, that was my part. I'm word. So, I guess in the meantime, we could probably collect any clovers that we missed. Is there any is there a reward once you bloom all the clovers, or is it just there for?
No, it's just there for praise.
Okay.
Fun fact, I don't think there's a reward for collecting every stray bead. So that's a fun fact for you.
Okay.
Honestly, equipping the water tablet is slower than just drawing a lily pad and jumping out.
Okay. Is there any side quest or any thing that I have left to complete? Or
The
is,
only side quest that could possibly be left would give you praise and nothing else. See, you already have all the major upgrades, like period. Every celestial brush technique is yours.
Okay.
The only side quest major upgrades. Period. For example, putting it in Zelda terms, you have every single item. You're basically just missing the heart.
Yeah, which I still need to find out the sucker.
But this game isn't like Zelda where it's easy to lose hearts. As a matter of fact, it's actually difficult to lose hearts. Boss fights are pretty much the only thing that can genuinely kill you. Yami probably will be the only one to truly test you, because I consider Yami to be the only difficult boss in this game. Yami probably will be the only one to truly test you, because I consider Yami to be the only difficult boss in this game. It's like, if you're rusty, don't fight Yami. I tried that and I got whooped. I had to use all my items.
Right. So I'll be sure to have my item be on bulk. By the time we get to Yami.
And because of his other little gimmick, which I'm gonna keep a surprise to you.
Wait to see.
Because of his other little gimmicks, which I'm gonna keep a surprise to you. Honestly, I cannot wait for you to fight Yami, because it's just like I want to be there to see your reaction to his gimmick. Honestly, I cannot wait for you to fight Yami. It's just Why'd you power slash the water?
Oh, just so I can get the chest in underwater at least. Yeah, so sadly there isn't an upgrade that can actually since there isn't an upgrade that can actually fish out chests out of water. So sadly there isn't an upgrade that can actually
It's called the water tablet. Yeah, a lot of people say the water tablet is useless. It's actually one of the more useful upgrades if you're 100%ing because of how much crap is underwater.
Yep. Especially in Racine
And it's honestly just a huge time saver in areas like this where there's lots of water. So here's a fun fact. I think speedrunners have found a way to skip the entire game by accessing the final area way before you're intended to.
I'm not sure how hard speedrunners are gonna have a hard time with this game, given the limited amount of inventory.
Basically, actual speedrunners, all they really need to beat the game is power slash, wind, fire. What was the last one? What was the last one? Water. So yeah, technically speaking, by abusing a little glitch in the Wii version, speedrunners could have just infinitely jumped up a cliff, and that's how they got there without the catwalk. But to actually get through the dungeon, you need the tool needed to beat every boss. I think you're good to go once you defeat Orochi, because Ninetales doesn't require a technique specifically, right?
Outside the thunder, outside the thunder burst technique.
Oh right, Thunder. Forgot about that. Because like basically people have always been trying to find a way to skip the entirety of Ryoshima Coast because it's so annoying to do, especially for new players.
And I believe you already learned all the techniques in the dojo as well.
Ninetales is probably the best part of Ryoshima Coast.
Yep.
Honestly.
Right. I think we could probably go ahead and end it off in over here in the entrance.
Yeah, you basically don't have anything to do.
Yeah, nor are any
Honestly, you usually stream for 7 hours, right?
yeah.
I vote you end the game.
Alright, so yeah, I think see, done so far.
It is a difficult decision, honestly, though.
5 hours, so
You have enough time to at least get to the final boss.
So, so I guess I could probably go ahead and say, do you want the part 10 to be the finale, or do you want the next part to be?
Honestly, part 10 is a good number to end on. I think he's also asking chat, by the way.
Okay. Not sure if Maverick's still here.
Because my vote goes towards you finishing the game, because you can just end the stream by letting the credits roll. Also, truth be told, you can't 100% the game until you beat the game first.
Oh, that. Oh yeah, that thing's up.
There's a new game plus. Yeah, the content doesn't stop when you beat Yami.
It never ends.
This will be the longest Zelda type game you will ever play.
Probably even longer than Tears of the Kingdom than anything else.
Okay, this game can't be shorter than Tears of the Kingdom story-wise. Wait. We're not getting anything from chat.
Oh, I guess we have not much of a choice. So. But first, I'm thinking to go ahead and edit up part 9 a bit, because I have part 9 as Testament Endurance, and that's something else, because I thought the Orgamizo was next.
I say you edit the title to this to finale. Like, if you're really gonna end the game, you might as well title it correctly, right?
Yeah. Because now just
Alright, time for the full list of what I participated in terms of streams. I participated in part 1, A Change of Pace, part 2, The Cursed Forest, part 4, Our Journey Continues. I missed the Battle of Orochi, which you still haven't correctly spelled.
I still haven't updated it yet.
I would love to see you put that on screen just so you could let everyone see your blunder. Oroiche, so it's or. So you think it's Orwichi?
Orwich.
That's how you pronounce it when it's spelled like that. Let's see, I also partaked in Part 6, Cleaning Up Seon City, Part 7, Dungeons and Dragons, Part 8, Cleaning Up Nippon, and obviously Part 10, Piercing Legends Together.
I thought it was supposed to be said piecing Legend together. I put piercing.
Wait. Never mind. Wait, nope. It says piecing.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the thumbnail for the finale. Because I had done that last part. There we go.
Yeah, no, okay, so my phone's cracked, and the crack just kind of made the C look like that. It made it look like there was an R between the E and the C in piecing.
Yep, and now I'm gonna change it to the Arc of Yamato. Because apparently I'm out of ideas.
You're out of ideas for how to keep the stream going.
Yeah, since Yami is basically the god of, basically the opposite of Amaterasu.
Yeah. Yami is the opposite of Amaterasu in every way, shape, and form. And I might as well go over this. People in both Japan and China believe in something called yin and yang. One can't exist without the other. Light and darkness. And it's actually true.
Oh, I should have put the part as light and darkness. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna have to update it again.
Don't worry. So here's the thing. Yin and Yang kind of ties into pretty much any story where it's heroes against villains.
There we go. Light and darkness. Alright, and that's it. that's gonna be the official title. Let the darkness not overcome. Alright, let's do it. Wait, Ami. You know what will happen if you cross this rainbow bridge and board the Arc of Yamato, don't you? I mean, that boat is bad news. The people of Okami all know that. The most hated and feared thing of in all the land. Even legends have nothing good to say about it or what you like. And you know there's no turning back once you board that thing. Huh? You look like you want to say something. Resolve? You mean you got a resolve to pass the point of no return? Not sure. Ami. Let's go talk to everyone else before we do. So, this has one last dialogue. One last way to talk to everyone else. Yeah. A wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens, and contain the earth silver. Prophecy's wall of ice is not the demon's blizzard. Rather, it is the ice on our perpetual, perpetually frozen lake. Oh, yeah, there's not more to say. Amaterasu, that arc is the way to the heavens, and you must embark on it. Though we have not known each other long, I can already tell what sort of being you are. For you, the realm of the gods lies ahead. It is a journey the rest of us cannot take. You knew that, didn't you, Amaterasu? Arca Yamato. They say it fell from the heavens. It is indeed imposing. Okay. Alright. Alright, what do you two have to say? That's cool. I'm scared. The Arc of Yamato. It's floating in the sky. I'll talk to us. How can such an enormous thing float into the sky like that? Must mean what the old legend says is true. The legend about how this ark was sunk into in Lauchi Lake fell from the celestial plane and into our world. I, I wonder. It says the celestials who fell to our world with it were eaten up by countless vicious monsters. By the army controlled by the evil ruler of darkness, Yami. So the Arc of Yamato is related to the powers of darkness. Alright. Let's go for one last save, and let's aboard the Ark. Not in... Oh, right. Alright. Well, Yami. You know there's no turning back once you board the Ark of Yamato. So do you have to resolve? Past the point of no return? You have the resolve? Indeed we do. See. Well, I guess this is it then. Ami. Don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. Yep. Just like in Leon, let's do... Okay. Alright. Definitely makes the, useless, useless. Okay. So any equipment that I do recommend to equip? Because of Orochi, so... Okay, so I guess we could probably see what what is the recommended for each boss then. Okay. Okay. Wait a sec, Ami. Well, we've been through a lot together. How long is it's how long is how long ah, how long is it been since we first met? It all started in the valley of Sakura's chest. Then we laid the smackdown on Orochi, and then that fox wrench. Even went in. Uh, we even went inside an emperor's body and traveled to the bottom of the sea. Then, before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. Found them all during our travels. And now each and every one has been etched into my mind. It's not like I mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh. Oh wait, my auto capture is off. My bad. Sorry guys.
Your what?
The audio output capture is off. Sorry.
I haven't had any issues hearing.
Alright. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. No, Ami, no! Look! You're a god. I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. The road ahead may be a tough one. But it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. I know. I got things I need to do. Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, Furball. How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go in our separate ways. Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur. He's right, my cherry. Your way lies with this arc. You again? At last, a path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastic! How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must be much. Must be much longer. Ah, what are you babbling about? What are you babbling on about? Now, you big fruitcake. A path to the heavens? On that cribby old hunk of junk? What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I am not a part of this anymore, so I'm going to split. Have fun, you two. Afraid of the legendary arc, are we? What did you just say? Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board the Fable Arc of Yamato. You never have a ticket, and you never will. Are you weightless 2-bit half-baked prophet? You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. Oh, there. Wait a sec. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board the little boat. Yeah, and then I should tear the place apart. As a little parting gift to you. Oh, he's not worthy. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my fancy friend. You know very well why you can't board this arc. Let's speak the truth. Isaac, why not speak the truth, little celestial ember? Oh, well, it's about time. Oh. Ah!
Isun is a celestial envoy. Someone responsible for spreading the word of the gods. People like him are solely responsible for things getting as messed up as they are in the world. Because people like him didn't do his job, the gods didn't have enough power to stop all this chaos before it began.
My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. The bond of the brush shall see. I thought I'd give you the long version since it was
I
fast.
forgot that he dances with Amy.
Pretty good, don't you think? Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. Had no doubt many such resulting people in your journeys. Well, my little bouncy friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, my cherry? Have a date with destiny. Mustn't keep her waiting. Alright. Let's do it for you soon. So.
You're about to get a lot of revelations about the plot.
Alright, welcome to the point of no return. Arc of Yamato.
And just a nice little character detail for Amy.
Yep.
Not sure if you realize this, but Amy was trying to leave because they were leaving Isun behind.
My goodness, I hardly believe it. My eyes have been enveloped in darkness all this time. But I know when I see a divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu, return home. I, Marco, would like to welcome you on your behalf of all Celestials. Whoa. Alright, so... Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you returned home, but of course, I was wrong.
Sorry about the mic trouble.
Okay. This is the incident of the dreaded Ark, which fell from the heavens. It is nothing like our wonderful home, the celestial plane. Alas, my only spirit remains in this world. I've been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Kami Amaterasu. I'd be so grateful if you still up to that small kid. Not only for me, but for the others who succumb to death. In exchange, I will give you what I can. I'm sure that it will lift everyone's spirits. We can give ourselves some offering. So we can offer money or demon fangs.
Yep, the final merchant of the game. He will allow you to resupply, and he will even allow you to buy things that you missed. But regardless, you cannot leave. So don't save in the same slot.
Alright, so I guess we can probably sell most of the fish that we have in our game. Since you did say that normal fish will play a part in this game. But we never saw that through. So do you want to sell the fish?
I think I said fish don't play a part in the game.
Oh, I thought they do. Okay.
Yeah, no, they don't. They're pretty much just for selling. You kept all the giant fish you caught throughout the game.
Yeah, basically. So I guess we could probably sum most of these.
So Sorry for my delayed reactions. I'm actually watching this at the same delay that you guys are. So my reactions are likely from what you saw probably around 6 seconds ago.
Alright, unfortunately though, we don't have much money though in terms of to buy the last bead item, the last bead equipment in the game, the Tundra beads.
Make that 12 seconds.
So I wonder, do you still get money after defeating every boss?
Yes.
Okay, so at least we still have enough to do so. Just hope that he still be here every time we beat a boss. Let's try Demon Fangs since we already collected 49 of these. Almost the same as the Emperor in CN City. Nothing.
Okay. So basically, go from left to right, and you should be good. Because that's going from easiest to hardest. Dang, I had like 212 Demon Fangs when I got into the Ark.
Got 49. Save here, and save on our 8th file. Alright, so where do you want to start first? Because we got a ton of bosses to choose from. Yeah, we got Ninetales, we got Spider Queen, Rochi, this one.
Start in any order you want. There's not really anything I can do. Because like you've already done these bosses.
I guess we'll start with Orochi first, since just to get that out of the way.
But that's the climactic one.
Goodness, if I'm not mistaken. From our home, from our home, in such a way. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who would you have thought we would meet again after this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off.
I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Okay.
There's not really anything I can do.
Okay. We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on and are with you for all eternity. We were heartbroken after the battle on Lane. When you fell into this world with that monster, we managed to escape before it happened. Little do we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. After we ran away from battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato, hoping to get away. But not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark, which was built by this lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder and plummeted down to this world. Celestials on board, each and every one of us were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing, but when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu. It seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time. But this place is like a nest of Ark beings. Please, take care not to be sucked into the darkness. So yeah, anyways, you said that the Orange is the best one, right? Alright, let's see. Alright. Well, chat. What boss do you want me to start off with? Alright, so we got Ninetales, the Crimson Helm. We got the Spider Queen, Orochi. And the, not sure about this boss though. Would say the owls, but this guy has double swords, so. Alright. Alright. I'll be right back.
Why have I come back to a AFK Amaterasu? Could anyone in chat please explain? Drop that phone. I'm trying to make music, but then the stream apparently thinks I'm just clashing some metal. Oh man, the screen went dark. Okay, I apparently have a really good mic if it can pick up that sound. Would anybody here like to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Say yes in chat if you do. Nobody says yes. I won't do it. That's a no then. Time to end it. No, it isn't. Trust me, he went AFK and I don't know where he is. I'm going to play with my dog, so I'm going to mute.
Okay, I'm back. So,
He lives!
alright, so, have you all decided? You want to start off with Ninetales, the Crimson Helm, Spider-Queen, Orochi, or Blight?
You might as well just do them in normal boss order.
Alright, so I think the first boss
That is Spider Queen, Crimson Helm, Orochi,
Blight and then Ninetales.
and I believe what's that bull thing?
The Bull?
Yeah, like I'm confused at what that thing is. I think Ninetales is after.
The Bull is Crimson Helm. If I was so correct.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. That's Crimson Helm.
My dog tried to remove you from the stream.
Oh.
My dog has removed you from my TV.
I guessing. Oh, I guessing because of how much roster looks.
Okay, there we go.
Alright. I was
She
worried
doesn't
for a
really
lot.
get defensive around other dogs. She gets defensive around people.
Oh. Alright. So since we're going in by order that we've been through, so yeah, we're gonna go for Spider Queen, then Orochi, followed by not sure about Crimson Helm.
The Crimson Helm is there too, and you fought that before Orochi. And thank you for backing me up, Maverick. The skeleton dude is the Crimson Helm.
What skeleton? No, the
The
skeleton
one
guy is
next
Blight.
to Orochi.
No, that's Blight. That Crimson Helm. The one in the bull is Crimson Helm. That's the skeleton guy. That's Blight.
Blight is such a forgettable boss. I forgot he existed.
Yeah. But yeah, we're just gonna go for
I'm sorry,
Spider
that
Queen.
entire dungeon is just so forgettable.
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go for Spider Queen, followed by Crimson Helm, then Orochi, then Blight, and finally Ninetales. So let's start off with the Spider Queen. Thankfully, Spider Queen is the easiest of all the bosses. So plus we've been finding.
Obviously, you gotta do Ninetales last.
Yeah, I think just to give since a lot of people forgot about Ninetales, even the game tries to forget it, we'll try to respond to that. At least it has a lot of food at least to keep you company. So should
Yeah. Honestly, I think a classic boss rush is the best way to do it. Also, wouldn't Spider Queen be the best boss for you to just get a feel for how this is gonna work?
I mean, then again, I have played Mega Man, and Mega Man has a similar playstyle, so yeah. Alright, let's fight the Spider Queen. And plus, we didn't find the Spider Queen for around like three times, so this is our fourth time.
Oh yeah.
So
I forgot that she's one of the bosses turned into a regular enemy.
Yep.
What was the other boss that was turned into a regular enemy?
I think only Spider Queen was the only boss that was.
Right. The other ones were genuine threats. I remember when you struggled with this. Like, do you remember that? Fun fact: I think fire is actually highly effective against the Spider Queen. You just don't get to test it by the time you get to the Spider Queen.
Then again, I did manage to use fire once, which was doing her bomb attack. But yeah, thankfully Spider Queen is the easiest out of the bosses, so.
Yeah, of course she is. She's turned into a regular enemy. It honestly makes you feel bad for the Spider Queen.
Oh. Okay. I thought she has a sliver of health left. I managed to take her out before she even gets a chance to catch me in her with her bloom.
Yep. That's about it for Spider Queen.
Yeah, poor Spider Queen.
Yeah, like Spider Queen was done so dirty.
Not sure, will the merchant always show up though, every time you beat the boss? What a minute, they would have done
Yeah, basically, once you defeat all the bosses, congrats.
Yep.
It's time to fight Yami.
But yeah, one down. Possible where to go.
Honestly, this is gonna be the only dungeon where I say buy the golden peach.
I think we got plenty of golden peaches, so that's fine.
You consume them immediately once you get them, I believe.
No. They're kept as regular items.
Well, use one. Fill your astral pouch.
I think it will be. I think on the state of emergencies though. Mainly.
No, but here's the thing. The Crimson Helm is going to be the first boss that can genuinely damage you.
All right. Well, once we get to the then again, the Crimson Helm is going to be next, so we'll make sure to get our godly charms and yeah. It seems one of the dark beings have disappeared. Only all the evil power would leave the next. And I'm sure the arc would return to the celestial plane. I was ready for immortality. But now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take lead. It's brought joy to my heart. I've met you before. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane on return, and that you will bring light to this world once more. Let's have to see her go. Just managed to take her out without taking.
Yeah. Like, that's just how dirty they did the Spider Queen. I'm sorry, but the Spider Queen should not have been here.
Well, at least we have enough money to buy the tundra beads, huh?
Is there really a reason to restock? I gotta ask.
Just for the tundra beads, though. Just tundra beads, because I do want to max. I do want
to. Oh right, the tundra beads also that wield the power of ice. Forgot about that. You might as well pour some gold dust on those beads.
I already poured gold dust in the exorcism beads, so what do you want me to cover next?
All the best weapons you got. Is there any reason to pour gold dust in anything else? I can't help but notice you've been very sparing on the gold dust.
I mean, then again, the gold dust costs a lot of money, so I always make sure to spare it. So
you're at the end of the game. Is there really a point to be sparing with the gold dust now?
What a way to make your what a way to make your weapon even more overpowered. All right, let's go to the next boss, the the Crimson Helm. Alright.
I cannot. I thought for a second you tried to go fight Yami.
Or not at her. Alright, Ask King. Hit him. Good. So that be. So at least we get to test out the tundra beads at least.
Yeah, your godhood is already maxed, dude.
Yeah. So that sure doesn't spin.
Is there any point to diluting the pots? Like, I have to ask.
Alright, time to fight the Crimson Helm. And this time, no running away.
The ending takes like 30 minutes, so your stream's probably going to be closer to 8 hours.
Well, I think we're already in 4 hours right now. I'm gonna say 8.
Like I said, you don't have the orbs this time.
Yeah.
So try not to get hit.
Yeah, but since I'm using glaive, I think I can handle. I think I can handle him though. Alright.
Yeah, like okay. So assuming you have maximum godhood for the first fight, you have 10 hits where you can just make as many mistakes.
There we go. Let's see. Let's see if I can use the ice storm.
Okay, I wasn't gonna tell you until I saw you genuinely suffering, but you use wind. Once he's on fire, use wind. You have to. Water works too.
Yes, Hydro Storm.
we got a rebel here.
Alright.
You're persistent to not use wind for anything.
Oh. Alright, take off that armor. And Hydro Storm! And again, Celestial Home almost fights similar to the Lionels in Breath of the Wild, so I think I have plenty of Lionel experience, at least with this guy.
What?
Celestial Home fights almost similar like the Lionels in Breath of the Wild and Tears Again specifically.
I don't think it's quite the same because you have more mobility in this game.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can put out his flame to do more damage to him then. You really just need to focus on getting as many hits on him as possible.
Alright. Hydro Storm.
Oh my god, it uses more ink! But I guess you want the cool factor.
I mean, at least he is strong though, but the only problem though is that he's very predictable. Alright. Celestial Home has already defeated them.
Orochi is next.
Yes, let's make Orochi drunk again.
It's only the third time.
Yeah, the third time for Orochi to become drunk once more. Do we still get the 8 purification sake for Orochi?
I don't see why not. Like, do you see a genuine reason why you wouldn't? Remember that technically Ninetales and Orochi are the biggest threats.
Yep.
Equip the fire tablet is my point.
I didn't wonder when the arc began to move. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the celestial plane. Why did such tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the celestial plane for many years. I believed it would be safe. In order to ensure our future existence, we fled to the ark when the monster attacked us. How could we have known this ark would become a coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. That monster, Orochi, attacked the celestial plane. Had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars. And after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all ordained by the Moon Tribe. Alright, let's go ahead and make Orochi drunk again. Alright.
Make sure you save that ink, like Orochi is the only or Orochi and Ninetales are the biggest threats in this boss roster. And I believe in this version, you're fighting the hard version. Yep, it's the hard version. Yeah. I'm not kidding when I said when I played the Wii version, for whatever reason, the developers accidentally had the easy version of this fight.
Yeah, the one, and unfortunately, unlike the previous two battles, with Orochi, we don't need any help from either Susanoo or Nagi in this one. So.
Or Amateratsu's child. I'm being serious when I say that in Okami Den, during this battle right here, you actually have to help Amateratsu take down Orochi.
Oh, they're on the war top of the cliff. Come on, do your roar.
What up? I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll get back.
You won't be able to hear me well because I have to charge it.
Okay. There we go. I made Orochi drunk again. Now we have to break the bell.
Down with the bell. I wanted to say that before, but I wasn't in DC.
Alright.
Indeed, he does, Maverick. Orochi likes his fair shot of whiskey and beer.
Yep.
It's so good it kills him. I can't wait for you to play Earthbound now, because there's so many memes I can create of that game. Only two remain. I think Nightmare has finally learned how to filter out the chaos. I can't help but notice he decided to use his worst weapon for that. It won't die. You know what the funny thing is, Nightmare? Use your sword. Use your sword. It would have died the first time.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Just literally had
That
to
was
give
great.
Orochi the golden shower.
That was great. That was great. The head would have died the first time if you used your sword. This stream alone already has like 2 stream highlights. I'm being serious. It would have died if you just used your sword instead of shooting it with the bead. Also, Maverick is right. Orochi now has a hangover to the grave.
Yep, a hangover towards both alcohol and piss. So Okami Amaterasu. I sense the presence of someone here on the
I had to be here to point out your greatest mistakes to make stream highlights.
Could it be that man from the Moonshriver? I feel his pain somewhere deep down inside this heart. Amaterasu. Must save him without a moment's delay. Must stop the seeds of tragedy from being so grown. So, in order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you will watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us. Alright, so we are, after we gave Orochi the biggest golden shower ever.
I can't believe you killed him by giving him a golden shower. The disrespect! The disrespect!
Alright, 2 more to go. Alright, let's go fight Blight.
Tell me, Nightmare, do you have any respect towards the monster that terrorized the world for thousands of years? Because your action dictates otherwise.
I mean, then again, he deserved it.
Oh my god, no respect. Orochi will rise from the grave to teach you respect, only for you to immediately piss on him again. To show more disrespect.
Alright, let's go fight Blight now.
Highlight for you. Oh.
Oh.
I just watched the moment you lost him from my joke. Oh, and Maverick, you think Waka is from the Moon Tribe? I just realized how rude that sounded. I'm sorry. The sword is invincible, Nightmare. I'm not sure you knew that.
Yeah.
Wait, no. I just thought of something funnier. Orochi will rise on the grave solely to take a piss on you. No comment to what I just said. Your silence is a victory. You're trying to hold in the laughter.
Alright, let's say Ninetales for last. We find no confrontation with this game.
Alright, time for my jokes to end. You need to actually focus up now.
Alright. I've been waiting for you, Okami Amaterasu. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on enough to meet with you. Long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You waited patiently for your countless moons, until finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together, you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It was exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. A monster that was quietly recovering its strength for all of those years. Until it used Nagi's descendant, Susanoo, to complete its revival. And once again, it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power. And the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. Smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout the pond, and the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. Evil powers that left those monsters defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil, daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all. Yep, we got one more boss to go. Ninetales.
One more trial until you face Yami. Are you ready? I mean to ask, why do you press the X button to paint?
Huh?
Like, why do you draw with the big strokes?
Just so that way I'll be able to use Power Slash on the plots easier.
But I noticed that makes it harder. Oh right, I forgot that that's Ninetales' whole thing.
Oh, good thing I have the Thunder Rage for this.
Oh yeah, you should know what's different in this fight. Ninetales has access to all the new brush techniques you've gotten.
Oh, so it's like Dark Link from Ocarina of Time, basically.
Yeah. Watch out for Ice Storm.
Good thing I have Ice Storm of my own.
Ninetales is supposed to be a carbon copy fight. Yami's fight does not mirror you like this fight does. Dodge. I keep forgetting it's 12 seconds behind. What? Why did... Wouldn't Thunderbolt be better though?
Alright. That's the last one.
Make sure you're healed, make sure your godhood is maxed, and don't take Yami very lightly. Now that I think about it, I don't think your godhood means anything at the start of the fight with Yami. You'll see why.
Alright. Okami Amaterasu. It has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All this evil power cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there is one final thing I must tell you. The man in the moon tribe, with the golden hair, wants you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful. Alright, let's go
if
ahead
only
and
you had 8 purification sake back then. If only you could have gotten Orochi drunk.
Nope, but I have Orochi not only drunk, but also pissed on. Alright.
You're really bringing this back? But no, in all seriousness, this will be the toughest challenge of this game. This isn't just... This isn't one of those annoying challenges, because you can pick harder moments in this game, but that's more so just annoying the player into giving up. You have the bones. I'm seeing your total amount. You have the healing items. You are good on items.
Alright.
Unless you want more gold dust.
And I used gold dust to power up the Thunder Beads. To make it even more over.
All your strongest weapons, if I'm honest.
Yep.
And I might as well go over this. At this point in the game, the beads are kind of outclassed by shields.
Yep, in terms of some weapons at least.
Yeah. That's why I actually suggest equipping a shield. Hello, Nick the Banjo and Kazooie main. You're just in time for him to finally face the final boss.
Okami Amaterasu. Just being able to see you with your very own eyes. I can't tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end. But I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others, but I will never forget you. And how we used to play in the fields of Mara. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu. Yep. Let's go ahead and fight. Darkness, Okami.
Oh well, happy birthday, Nick. But it's boss time.
There you are, Amaterasu. Thought I could handle this before you arrived, but it seems I have met my match. Not really, it's to be cases. This brings back memories. Remember when we faced the Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold, it is shrouded in darkness. But make no mistake, this is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board the Great Ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of the Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. So it begins. The dreaded day of our darkness upon us. Alright.
Yami. Say goodbye to your brush techniques.
Alright, let's see if we can handle without that.
Remember when I said there was a special gimmick I wanted to see your reaction to?
Yep. I mean, then again, I have been limited to Power Slash beforehand, so...
No, you have nothing.
So
you don't even have your divine instrument.
Nothing but a roof come through, basically. The story of time...
Jitsu!
Alright, the story of time and space brings about this phenomenon. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it.
Tommy is a fish.
Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane. But I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in the depths. I caused the death of countless innocent celestials, and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions, nor undo the past. Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the chosen one. Yeah, she can only be defeated with the power of the chosen one. That is why I told you, and you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me, despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed Moon Tribe, who had escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not wanted since that fate. We engaged in Rochi in battle, side by side. Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane. You must do so in order to bring peace.
Goodbye, Waka. Yami represents the represents the 6 evils of humanity. Just like I told you earlier, Amaterasu represents the good from humanity. Yami represents the evil. Yami is currently in the form that represents humanity's desire to destroy.
Yeah. Alright. Divination. So we now got a divine instrument back. Or at least it won't come through so far.
Don't let him poke too many holes. That's less room to operate. Did you forget you don't have power slash right now?
Yep. Alright. But I will get process eventually. So.
Just kind of keep attacking.
Yep. Now we got power
Not
slash.
really much else you can do. Consider this one of the best themes in the game. I said one of. There is one other theme that I think outranks this. And you will get to hear it in the fight.
Alright, I gotta change my Alright.
The Peace Spell isn't very useful in this fight, though.
Alright, and now I got Bloom.
Every single power will have some kind of use in this fight. Even the ones that are quote-unquote useless. You do more damage by attacking the fish.
Alright. And I already gave Yama Golden Star.
I'm waiting for the next phase to trigger so I can tell you what it represents.
Oh, alright. Fortunately though, we don't have Water Sprout. So we gotta avoid fire.
Ah, yes. This represents humanity's desire to burn.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? Remember the final boss in Persona 3?
Of course. Like, anyone who's played Persona 3 knows this line by heart. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed, and it very much applies here.
And I guess it can also be said about Yadabuff in Persona 5 as well.
Yadabuff, I feel like they tried to do the same thing, but they failed.
Alright, now we got water stroke. Not sure this also happens with the upgrades as well.
It does.
So, okay.
Just kidding.
Okay, so that
once you have the base upgrades, once you have the base power, you got the upgrades.
okay, so we don't have to collect them again. Because that would definitely make the fight a lot harder if you collect all the secret crush techniques.
Yami doesn't have enough health for that.
Oh! I guess you're to help us.
Do me a favor and do not draw that. Never
Wait.
mind. Oh wait, right. I forgot that even Crescent is useful. If you notice, you actually got to summon Susano there. This represents humanity's desire to gamble. Power slash the slots.
Oh, we got power slash. Okay.
It's time to gamble. You're aiming for the powers. Remember to send it back at him.
Oh, got the electricity this time.
Use wind to blow the fire away, and you'll be safe.
Or you could just dodge roll every time. Which do.
It costs more ink. Remember when I told you how to prolong this?
Oh yeah.
Yes, Maverick, it's another slot machine. Oh god!
Oh yeah.
You better spam that wind. You better spam that wind.
Or you could use Gale Storm. Since that would definitely protect me from fire at least. Or if I want to be in a fancy, I chose Storm.
Hydro Storm is your favorite, isn't it? Or Deluge.
Yeah, because of you know, I'm always love for that Castlevania nonsense.
It'll be more skill based once you get the next power back.
Alright, and I got Inferno.
Never mind, the next power. Why is it taking so long? That is the worst infinity symbol I ever saw. You should just focus on dodging so your ink can replenish. Or use an Infinity Stone. I see how it is.
Yep, everything stuck to moves. Alright, yeah, I missed. That's what I'm time.
Finally! Just make it go on forever and you will always win. Keep in mind, you can only hit one slot at a time if you can't get all three at once.
I shall storm.
My god, dude. Are you trying? Are you trying to do this in the worst way possible? You cannot convince me you're not at this point. Oh my god! People are cringing at you. It's the final boss and you're making rookie mistakes. Power slash the top. When you don't get all three, the fish appears. So power slash the top, do damage. You just have to be patient. You clearly don't know how to be patient. You missed it like twice. Okay, I honestly don't know whether to laugh anymore. Okay.
Boom. Oh great, he has tentacle arms. And now does not have to do with hentai. Stop that.
This represents humanity's desire to use machines for destruction.
Does no wonder why I'm getting more than 3 flashbacks. Alright, I don't need thunderstorm, I got light bullets.
Wait, you got bullets? What?
Beads. You said it's like a gun.
But they do no damage!
We can climb now.
Also, the thunderstorm leaves them very vulnerable.
But we don't have them.
Catwalk on the sides of the arenas. You will notice cat statues. You can climb up them to restore your health. There's bones at the top.
Oh, this is gonna be a bit awkward in the camera since they're normally locked on door and boss fights.
Wait, just heads up. Maybe you should zap him.
What? No.
I just watched you jump off the side.
Because I was trying to climb the...
You have more than it'll... man.
Yeah, but the camera angle was awkward when it goes to boss fights, because you can't choose the camera. Yeah.
You have 2 extra lives!
I wonder if this game has a lock on button, though. Well, at least we already got Thunderstorm back.
Oh, right. That's why you weren't... I feel...
By the power of Grayskull. Sorry, by the power of the pond.
By the power of Zeus!
And then along came Zeus.
Sorry, I thought you had Thunderstorm back.
Yeah, we already got Thunderstorm. I got Blizzard, the final brush technique.
The most useless one. I don't even think it's useful in this fight. It's the only power that's not useful. In some way. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I want to be wrong about this. You missed it again. I keep forgetting that I'm 12 seconds.
And I decided to finish off with Ice Storm.
So then, it's actually useful. You decided to prove me wrong.
Not bad for a ball. Wow, another joke. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Wait. God, yep. We're still not done yet, though.
Yeah.
Zero rules of how.
Say goodbye to all the brush techniques. Yami decided he had enough of your shit. He's destroying them all.
Yep. Now the battle will come through once more. Now with the Master Hand.
This represents the fact that all evil comes from humanity's hand.
Ah, that Furball's always spacing out like that. Okami can't get anything done without my help. Is that doggy crying somewhere else? Is that why Sunshine has disappeared?
Obligatory, you can do it speech.
I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. In my sins, there's no such thing as God's cause all this. Snowy, the whole digging king. I never dreamt that you, God. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck. Don't get that sun shining again soon. Amaterasu, thanks to you, we can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil. For the K9 warriors are so deeply wish to see you once more. That god sure was burning with passion. I don't know what happened, but if that Mongol doesn't come out of hiding, I'll have to send a really big one to reignite that passion. Oh, so that wolf really was a god. Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. It may have been my fault, but the sun has ceased to shine. Who would have ever thought that rascal was really Shirumi born? My, how that god loved my cherry cakes. This darkness could be caused by hunger? Uh-oh. Boss is crying. Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared? I don't want to roll over and play dead for you. No brother of mine would dream of it. Something in your brushwork touches the heart. You'll never abandon your life as an artist. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself to find the true value. Believe in your own power. Walk your own path. Isun, I see you have finally heeded your calling. The resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts, and inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be in your power. He did it! My grandson did it! Look at the spirit behind this beautiful brushwork. He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like that can show the true glory of the gods, and guide people to their right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay, everyone. I know it's kind of hard to see in this darkness, but get a load of my latest work. Isun, the Watering Artist, presents his interpretation of great god, Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Ivy? You're not flaunting about without me, are you? You gotta pull yourself together. I finally chose my path, and I have the resolve to see it through. I started to roam the land as your missionary, but you gotta take care of things on your own end too. Don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up, like we always did. Remember? Oops, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone. It's the great god Amaterasu, descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Ivy was smiling down from the sky just a little while. Something must have disturbed Furball's concentration. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Ami, can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. Plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about, like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that. Especially me. So come on, everybody. Let's join together to call upon the great god. Let's show Ami that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let us make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feed once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again, lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Ami? Answer if you can hear me, big furball. Oh, God, my throat. Oh.
There's one technique Amaterasu will never lose. And I think you know what it is, since she's the sun goddess and all.
Yep.
Yami may rise with the darkness, but Amaterasu rises with the light, with the sun. This theme is called Sunrise, and it is my favorite theme in this game.
No wonder why they try to mix it in Marvel's Capcom. Ow.
This is just a pure fight to the finish. And I believe if you draw the sun again, there you go. Okay, I'm wrong. Just wait. Okay, so you'll be able to make Yami completely vulnerable like that again whenever he tries to eclipse the battlefield again. Why do you keep using the sun? It's time for the sun to rise. Keep in mind, I'm saying these while the relevant stuff is happening, so... I'm hearing some kind of xylophone from you.
Huh? Oh, right, we are. Alright.
Okay. You're just gonna get to enjoy the ending after you basically deal one more hit. As long as it's not the beads. Oh my god, you got that close up and you decided to go for the beads? Oh my god. Okay, you cannot convince me you're not trying to stall this fight out.
Oh, Alright, hit him with his own missile.
Oh my god. You could have finished that so much sooner if you had just used your sword. That's going to become a meme. Use your sword.
Use your sword. Base like
If
Cesano.
Kevin does the same thing, I'm going to stop him in his tracks.
Alright, at least I didn't try to finish P. At least I didn't finish by peeing on him.
Yeah. I would have loved to see you finish him by taking a piss on him. That would have been the most hilarious thing ever.
And I would pretty much put him
The
alongside
God of
Orochi.
Darkness. It would be the perfect character arc. Amaterasu just takes a piss on the God of Darkness.
Fantastic Amaterasu. What a long and winded road it's been, eh, Michiri? But alas, our arch nemesis Yami, the Dark Lord who brought darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. I must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncy friend. We couldn't have done it without him. That tickles. Down, you. Going to lick me to death. Well, I'm a toss. Time to embark to even storm your seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then you can usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, Jerry. Now, full speed ahead. First stop, the celestial plane.
That was Okami. Now, I'd like to point something out as one last funny moment to end the stream.
Yep.
Wait, I think dialogue's happening.
Okay. I thought it happened, huh? Kinda sounds like a fun. Kinda sounds like fun.
That's part of my fun fact, Maverick. Just wait to hear it.
You remember what I said the first time I met you, Nami? There's no stopping me once I made a decision. So I'm going for a ball. And there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Till then, take care of yourself, you big furball.
So, I'd like to point out, there's only one other person besides Amaterasu on the Celestial Plane, and it's Waka.
Oh.
Who do you think conceived a child with Amaterasu?
Well, at least it's finally Okami. Finally put to an end.
Are you gonna play Okami then?
Unless if Nintendo decides to, unless if Capcom decides to find a way to port it to modern consoles, then maybe. But for now, I'm just gonna be taking a break of Okami for now.
Honestly, fair. You played the entire game in what feels like a little over a week.
Yep.
That's a huge ordeal for any streamer.
But then again, next time will be Slow Space Emissary. The Super Smash Bros. Brawl Adventure Mode will be next. So, yeah.
Final thoughts on Okami.
Okami overall, it's a great game. The combat's fun. The soundtrack's is very nice, and I do like the amount of appeal towards Japanese mythology.
Yeah.
So, and it's a fun way to even add Amaterasu into Marvel vs. Capcom 3, which I did not know that Amaterasu was actually a character in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, because you already know how he fights in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Sorry, she. I keep forgetting that Amaterasu is a girl. I think that's gonna be another stream highlight right there. I keep forgetting about that Amaterasu is a girl. So.
Yeah. So, honestly, this was one of my more preferred games. It's not in my top 10 list or anything, but it's still up there.
Yep. It's a lot more easier than
you have yet to view the real credits, which, by the way, you might have to censor them out. I'm not sure if it's copyrighted.
Oh god.
I am looking it up now before it pops up.
Alright, I guess I could probably mute this now. Alright. I'll put audio captures unmuted, so take that, copyright holders. What's wrong with that? So did they remove it in the HD version? Okay, but is it all right? Did they remove it in the HD version? Okay, thank.
I will send you a video that is the original credits later because it really is a beautiful song. Anyone else who's curious, search up the song. Search up the song "Reset" from Okami.
Okay. That concludes
Wait,
this.
you get to view your Triforce.
Yep, that concludes that story. Well then, I say that's enough storytelling for today. This story contains the hopes, dreams of many fine people. Keep it close to your heart and cherish it. What's that? You want to know why I alone for this tale and then no one knows? You listened to the whole story and you never figured it out. You missed the whole point. Jeez, what's wrong with you? I suppose I'll have to tell the whole story all over again. Oh god. You best learn to show my brush and respect it deserves. Anyway, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. If you're eager to hear more, I can tell you that the rest of the stories some other time. Until then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about. It's time to roll this scroll up and give it a title. Okami Amaterasu's Adventure. Come back again, okay? Until next time. Alright, is that it?
Unless you want to start a new game plus playthrough.
Alright, I don't see reset point.
You get a bunch of cosmetics for it. Let me look up reset so I can share it with you. Unfortunately, due to copyright.
No. Yeah, if we're gonna have to look up on reset, it's best to do it off stream. Not here. Because I don't want to get copyright claim or even copyright strike on food. Is the in-game version not copyrighted? So basic hack on read things. Well, at least I hope it's not just copyright claim compared to Square Enix. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got a lot of yen for that. Alright. No depth so far. Enemies defeated 894. Money gained. Demon Fangs found. And praise had been earned. Playtime's already. Yeah, no depths. Yeah. Alright, playtime 61 hours, 43 minutes, 30 seconds. Days passed, 114. And saves 182. So yeah.
Remains unanswered. Do you want the English version or the in-game version?
Alright.
Or do you just want both?
Magnetic transfer 1, 2. Magnetic returner. Ray bead. Magnetic transfer 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's it. Save the
I
game
think
here.
that's actually determined by your stray beads.
Okay. This save file will be used to start your new adventure. Saving to a new file instead of overwriting it is recommended.
It's literally just cosmetics.
We'll save it on part 9. Sorry, not part 9. Save file 9. Start from the beginning. And that is Okami, folks. Okami is now finally finished. I don't have to worry about Okami anymore. So yeah.
But you did, but aside from Ryoshima Ko's, you liked pretty much all of it, right?
Yeah. From the, at least from everywhere else in Shinshu Field, all the way through through Kamui, and even fight with Yami. But yeah, next time we're gonna go ahead and cover the next playthrough. The Space Emissary. And judging by the poll, alright, let me go ahead and just options. There we go. So judging about from the poll, as of right now, Metroid is winning as of right now. So it's just for the next
Where's
marathon.
the poll?
The poll's in the community tab. So yeah, Metroid is pretty much in the leaders right now, belongs next to the Earthbound and Mother series, and Metal Gear is coming last.
Yeah. Well, now Earthbound and Metroid are tied.
Yeah, Earthbound and Metroid are now tied. So. But things might change though by the time we do complete Soul Space Emissary. So, and I'll be 100% in the game. So,
I wonder if the game will still be tied. Then you're basically just gonna have to flip a coin.
yeah. But yeah, Okami is now done. So yeah, next time we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be going to the next live stream. Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Almost said Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Super Smash Bros. Brawl Adventure Mode. So Space Emissary. So let's see if we can find a raid target while we're at it.
Alright, I'm gonna send you that video now. I'll just send you both the English version and the Japanese version.
Okay. Alright, anyways, let's see if we can find a raid target here. Let's see. Your live stream was in time. Your live stream Mario and Luigi Bowser's that story. Your live stream Smash Bros. Ultimate.
There's the Japanese version.
Let's see. Just make sure you don't play them, please. Alright. You're live streaming. Live streaming Final Fantasy. I think it's 7 Rebirth. You're live streaming some more Odyssey. You're live streaming Ocarina of Time as well. You're live streaming Sims 3. You're live streaming Shiny Hunting and Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh wait, never mind.
And that's the English version.
Okay. We'll listen to those off stream next. I guess we could go ahead and raid the fireman boy, at least. He's live streaming Kirby and the Forgotten Lands right now. So let's go ahead and give him a raid.
Maybe I should stream that, because, I mean, like, I have the game, and it's a good game. I could probably finish it in, like, 3 streams, too.
Oh, nice. But yeah, let's go ahead and...
just free content.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and raid the fireman boy. He's live streaming Kirby and the Forgotten Land. So... And it's kind of fitting since we're playing a game similar to Zelda, so... yeah, let's go ahead and give him a raid. Yeah, hashtag like you said, raid in the chat. We're gonna go ahead and raid our fireman boy. Live streaming Kirby and the Forgotten Land. So, overall, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night. Take care, wash your hands, wear a mask as I go outside, get as vaccinated as possible. And I'll see you guys next time for Slow Space Emissary for Smash Bros. World's Adventure Mode. Yes, that will be next. So, overall, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night. Take care. Each and every single one of you. Only one game at a time. So, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic... Yeah. I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night, and take care. Have a good night.
I'd like you guys to have a fantastic night. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it in anymore. You cut me off!
Alright. Sorry. Whenever I show the...
No, it's fine. I think it's funny.
Alright. I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night and take care. Have a good night.